On the floor tonight, Brett, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones and a Pazuka. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Lets it go with the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback three.
Dedmon finds Oladipo. Back to Dedmon. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Butler leaving the lane, and they're able to recover. For the three, and again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, the night is getting long for anybody guarding Jimmy Butler now. With his shot on target, he's going to open up a lot more of his offense.
Now here's McCollum. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The drive by Lowry. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 5.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And you look at the size of Bam. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Dedmon with the block.
Well, Dedmon's reach is a huge advantage there to help him tally some more block shots.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's McCollum with the drive. 6 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
With how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
And here's Oladipo. They'll bring it up for Miami, trailing by 2. And the pass to Dedmon. To the paint. And Butler with the jam.
Good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Williamson left side. Now here's Hayes, defended by Butler. Collins passes to Valanciunas.
Bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Valanciunas hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Dedmon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. He's got 3 assists in the game. And it's McCollum off the drive. Got that bucket. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lowry passes to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Really moves well out there, Dedmon, for a guy his size. And you check out the lift on that dunk.
Lowry against McCollum. To the inside. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Oladipo goes in. Outside for Lowry. first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Contact won't stop him from converting.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Butler, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 7 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
McCollum against Lowry. McCollum outside, down low. Here's Haynes, and he can't jam it through. And here's Adebayo outside. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Heat lead by. All right, look who's coming onto the court. And some good action as well as we get back to the game. It's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Hernan Gomez. And it's Alvarado in at the corners. Now, here's Oladipo. Larry Nance unable to get his shot to go. That's to Lowry. Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Adebayo with the screen for Lowry. 4 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Pelicans trail. Ingram outside. To the middle. Here's Gomez.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Ingram against Oladipo. Good saving. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Ingram. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
Lowry for 3. It's stolen by Nance. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a great foul.
And some changes here for the Heat. Duncan Robinson comes in for Oladipo. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Alvarado. It's deflected.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim. He just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Oh, and he went with the two-hander on the slam. See,
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And finish off by Hernan Gomez.
Really, Hernan Gomez does things the right way, this time executing in the screen and roll.
Offensive rebound. Good saving. And it's Adebayo in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Ingram. Out to Nance. It's stolen by Adebayo. There's Hero with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Now Ingram. And there's the try. And stopped up by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
Now here's Butler. He's got 9. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. It's up a 3. Outside for Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And every year we see Greg some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes in your mind those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Now here's Butler. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Alvarado. He's covered by Hero. Inside. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
The second round pick who relies on distance and a little bit of size. Hernan Gomez, actually a pretty good free throw shooter.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
All right, coming over the court. Come on, come out for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Here's Hero. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Down low. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And now the Pelicans on the break. It's Valanciunas finishing it off.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Morris with the bucket.
That's just smart basketball. Lowry reading overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
And it's McCollum off the drop. Mr. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, Hero. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And again, Miami with the triple.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
It's McCollum with the drive. Kicks to Valanciunas. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Hero with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. For 3, and again, Miami with the triple.
Hero knowing about the wins and the wheres for an assist.
There's Williamson with the 3. And the last second attack doesn't fall. And a close game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime.
30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jimmy Butler, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Your Miami Heat Dancers. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Pelicans trail by 5. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Lowry in at the point. 5 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Lowry passes to Hero. Back to Lowry. And he drives in. Three-pointer, Butler. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. The drive by Williamson. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lowry for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
12 straight points off the three-pointers, and the D just.
Here's Williamson. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Clock at 4. A shot. And the layup is up and in. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Lowry passes to Dedmon. Outside for Lowry. Dedmon a screen. Lowry dishes to Dedmon. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And the Heat call time here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, he's have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Ingram against Robinson. Out to Nance for the lead. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time, Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Now, Hero. He's tightly guarded. There's the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Out to Nance. Shoots the 3. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Robinson, that's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
The young Spaniard, Hernan Gomez, a good finisher around the basket.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the left wing. Dedmon kicks to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And Dedmon throws it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Ingram against Robinson. Ingram outside. Back to Nance. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's stolen by Nance. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. That's good. It's Ingram with the assist. 8 points for Larry Nance.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
That's good from Hero.
Since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. And with that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Ingram against Robinson to the paint. Here's Alvarado. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Dancers!
A different look for Miami. Keith Morris is checked in for Martin. Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Tyler Hero. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. Save it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Good ball over here by the Heat. Robinson kicks to Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Morris has got 5 points so far.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And the game still closely contested as we end the third.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
How about a look at today's straightforward assist of the game?
Man, the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We reach the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be a second finish. So the Pelican fouled right now. We've got C.J. McCollum. Zion Williamson is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter. He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
It's McCollum with the try. There's Williamson with the 3. That one doesn't go. He went the other way with it. To the middle. Save it. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is the action and others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's McCollum. That's him. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Jones against Lowry. Oladipo taking his time here. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 3.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That fall. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist here tonight. Lowry against Jones. Out to Morris. Cuts it 5. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion wants these moments. They're coming through here.
Miami calls time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connected. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
It's McCollum with the drive. Tap him with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Out of bounds. Heat ball.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Hero passes to Adebayo. Butler against Williamson. Butler, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the call on
That's
Kyle
his
Lowry.
second personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
McCollum against Lowry. To the inside. Williamson in the post. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Well, this is when Zion's at his best. He gets to the interior, can use that quickness and explosiveness.
Butler from outside. And it's Lowry penetrating. All the dish to Denver. They get a hand on it. Pass it to Hero. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch of recognition on his part.
One thing Zion's learning to do is just set better screens. It's so effective for the offense.
Butler against Williamson. Inside, Butler. The pass to Devin. 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. Kept alive. To the wing right side. Hero with it. Working on Williamson. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. It falls. A tremendous lead to tie it up.
That is world-class. I've seen that. A huge possession, and he nets it. And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
They're feeling out of it. That's to Adebayo. Adebayo with his lead for Butler. It's good.
Big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Williamson is screen out loud. Here's McCollum. Can't cash it. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so the big win
be the Celtics off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Dwayne Dedmon. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the power forward position. Here's Tice, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys. Maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Brown passes to Tice. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
At the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Mr. Daniel Tice, we had kind of a delayed arrival in the NBA between playing abroad and the early injury struggles. I mean, he's proven to be a real asset to his team.
Lowry into the lane. Dedmon, no good.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Tatum finds Brown. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Yeah, slicing through the D with precision. I mean, Butler has a strong sense for when to cut inside.
Brown against Butler. Screen by Horford. Brown drives in. That one falls.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
He had very little resistance. He had to bring much faster help than that. Brown's breakout offensively. It could be a surprise to some. Not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
And so it's Boston with it. The Heat making their last shot. Brown passes to Tice. Out to Horford. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Miami ball.
Pass to Dedmon. And here's Oladipo. Back to Dedmon. Out to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dedmon inside. Tice defending. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Here's Horford. Tice outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Horford inside. Working on Adebayo. Horford finds Tice. Here's Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got a hurry here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Here's Oladipo, and the layup is good off the glass. Oladipo's got his second basket on the night.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
In the first 2 minutes.
Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. Horford pulls it in. Boston trailing. Horford, screen on Butler. Here's Brown. It's on target from the high post.
Brown has the ball in his hands. He's so dangerous.
Pass to Dedmon. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's his first personal foul. First team foul. Heat substitution. Umir Yerksen.
Here's Oladipo. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lowry, defended by Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Lowry, good. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
Incredible control here from Lowry. Superb at keeping his composure even when things get physical.
Tice passes to Tatum. Tice sets a screen. Tatum finds Tice. And the shot is good. The assist by Tatum. Tice has got 6.
They come out with guns blazing, 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep field.
Lowry takes the 3. Rebound Boston. Outside, Brown. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break, here come the Heat. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He's a solid shot blocker now, thanks to his timing and great anticipation. Easy scoring on him.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The kick to Tatum. The 3 sinks the tray.
I'm watching him operate.
Pass to Oladipo. Brown with the steal. Jumps up. Knocks it loose. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, leading by a point. Stay.
Fans, your circumstances.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has to be done right now.
Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's White in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Cornett with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Horford passes to White. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Smart. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Heat. Back to Lowry. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Cornett. Now Tatum. Stolen by Lowry. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Butler. For 3, Robinson. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Hey, Chris, during your career, you were one of the game's best on the boards. Talk about traits needed to rebound at a high level.
I mean, first thing people talk about is size, but look at Russell Westbrook. I mean, he has the instincts, the toughness, the want to. Any great rebounder, you have to share those traits.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
No, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got a good mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Deflected. Tatum against Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Tatum. Butler passes to Adebayo. Tatum with the block.
All-star Tatum engaged on D. That's a scary sight.
Smart against Lowry. Here's Cornett. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he makes it. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 feet exchanges.
Robinson against White. Adebayo, the open look. It's good from about 19 feet. Adebayo's got his first points of the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Horford inside. Counted by Adebayo. It's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and it stifled him.
The noise. Who wants a t-shirt? Name your circumstances.
The Heat with the lead. Oladipo, right side. Inside. Here's Hero. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Williams passes to Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid and natural the take is.
Morris, left side. There's the triple. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Williams from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Morris. Here's Dedmon. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Dedmon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. On target from range.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Oladipo. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, he's kept him from being fine.
And the ball will be against Derek White. His first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Tatum. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics.
Thanks so much, Al. As you anchor that front court, what were you guys looking to accomplish in the first half?
I mean, we're just trying to play with pace. Trying to dominate on the defensive end, get rebounds, make it tough.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
What a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow and he's looking to keep it going.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Wayne Dedmon is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. It's Brown on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea. Just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Hero. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Not messing around. Tice with 2 loud points.
Everyone knew Williams would take a little time to mature. But C-Web, now he has. He's making an impact.
He's kind of a boom or bust prospect for that reason. He has all the physical abilities in the world. The instincts for the game. It's great to see him holding himself accountable and shooting at a high level.
Pass to Brown. That one doesn't drop. And it's Miami the other way. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
And Pritchard, here we go. Second chance shot. The 3-ball. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the right side, from behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Williams with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Brown against Hero. From outside the arc. Boston, no good that time either. Miami trailing. Fast break, Miami. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Some room here for Williams. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Williams has got 5. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And it's Lowry penetrating. Nice crossover to get that one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Tice, a screen on Butler. Pass to Tice from deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 11 points in the game.
Shooting with confidence. Tice is good at feeling out when to fire.
Lowry outside. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Drive by Brown. Here's Pritchard from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the game pieces.
Here's Lowry. Outside for Butler. And the 3-pointer goes. Butler's gotten his second bucket.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Brown. Tice outside. Pass to Brown. It's tipped. Butler against Brown. Here's Dedmon. This for the tie! Williams grabs the board.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Tice, a screen on Hero. And Pritchard, here we go. The kick out to Williams. And here is Williams. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Pritchard. Launches it. He buries it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Lowry. He's locked in. Reads his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Williams, a screen on Hero. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Williams. Back to Pritchard. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Miami calls timeout.
Timeout.
Oladipo, left side. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. This is anyone's game, so he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with the flow. Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Derek White. And it's Cornette in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Hero with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Tries to keep it alive. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go, one-on-one. And that one is hammered home.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum going. That's easier said than done.
On the drive, Smart. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Heat with the lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Boston has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Cornette. The kick out to White. Stolen by Hero. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Miami calls timeout.
First personal foul. First 2 fouls. Timeout called for the Heat. The loudest that craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let me know who wants a t-shirt. Fans, your Celtics
Brown, he's checked in for White.
into the Heat.
Tatum against Oladipo. Outside Tatum. Here's Horford. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot blocking threat.
Lowry. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Cornette. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team would get an injury boost off a block like that one.
Here's Cornette, checked by Tucker, looking to win the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Adebayo passes to Lowry. Here he goes. Outside Tucker. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Brown inside. Butler covering. Brown against Butler. Pass to Cornette. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. There's a minute 26 left in the 4th quarter. Tucker with a screen. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Clobbered on the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the previous play has implemented this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still accused.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tice is checked in. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Brown against Butler. Tatum way outside. Tice passes to Tatum. Now Brown lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. To the paint. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Brown. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Brown.
How about the balance for Tatum? Look, he absorbed the contact like a champ and scored despite it.
And here are the Heat now. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Heat lead by 9.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Oh, well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but this wasn't enough.
At the line for 2
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8.
And Brown is just an exceptional player. Really love whenever he shows off his athletic ability.
Left side Tucker. No one near him. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Drive by Brown. Tatum from long range. Oh, he buried the 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
from another top-level guard.
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Marcus Smart is out there with Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Horford. And it's Cornet in at the 5 spot. Back to Smart. Here's Cornet, guarded by Valanciunas. And Cornet gets it to go.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's McCollum. Going inside. Williamson. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Nice move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Of course, he's already a great scorer. Now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim, makes everything you want offensively. Takes great confidence in catch and shoot situations. And you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Horford with the screen on Jones. Outside, Horford. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cornet. No good on the triple. McCollum against Tatum. It's McCollum with the drive. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Launches it. Smart passes the block. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, it's so important for a big man to sell that shot fake. Al Horford, you admire his patience in these situations.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. It's McCollum with the drive. Here's the pass to Valanciunas. From outside, off the mark. I would send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
Kevin asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. No good from Valanciunas.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Right side, Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Passes it to Cornet. Back to Horford.
When you think about Al Horford, you think about a guy who entered the league with a maturity beyond his years. And now these other guys who've been talking about high-level play for over a decade in the NBA. What a career. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the bench.
It's Valanciunas finishing it off.
With a one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
They got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. Now, here's Brown. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's McCollum. We'll bring it up with the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, how about Valanciunas on the rim run? Just busts it down the floor and no one keeps up with him.
And Brown throws it down hard.
has shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
And just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Brown, right side. The tray. Knocks down the three ball. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Now McCollum. Right to the hoop. Oscar Valanciunas. That fall. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the game.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williamson against Brown. Back to Tatum. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. 7 points in the game.
When you have an offensive arsenal as complete as Jason Tatum's, the shot clock doesn't bother you. I love that.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just they've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Marcus Smart. Rob Williams is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's White, and it's Cornette in at the 5 down low. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, Tatum is a three-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
11 feet away, and stolen by Tatum. Down low, there's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely right. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Boston has possession. The Pelicans make their last shot. They set the pick. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Nance.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Shot from 16. It'll go. The Boston News cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ingram. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Into the lane, Alvarado. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Another shot. And it's blocked. And Tatum on top of the key. Celtics passing it around. Williams against Hernan Gomez. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Alvarado. Sinks the triple.
And there's typically going to be some space when you're out in transition and you do just kind of venture out to that three-point line.
Now here's Ingram. Driving in. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Tatum. Smart on the wing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I'll tell you, you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Celtics making a switch here. Tice is checked in. Now here's Ingram. Driving inside. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Williams leading the charge. It's White on the wing. Covered by Nance. To the middle. And Tice gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
White against Ingram. Inside. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tatum. On to White. On the wing, Williams. Looking for Tice. He gets it there. And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Marcus Smart. And they're pushing it up. Murphy against Williams. Ron Gomez with a screen on Williams. Murphy passes to Alvarado. Got a piece of it.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
Williams kicks to Brown. With the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brown against Ingram. To the paint. Here's Ron Gomez. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Right side, White. Over in the corner, Brown. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Inside, here's Ron Gomez. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Ingram passes to Alvarado. On the clock. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter. Got a piece of it. Murphy with the steal. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Jonas Valanciunas.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Williamson out there with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's McCollum in at the one. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Brown kicks to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got his first points in this one. Pelicans trail by 5. Valanciunas with a screen on White. And it's McCollum off the drive. Up and in on the way.
Never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
They get it back. Valanciunas. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And finally they hit one. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The team has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Williams finds Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tice. And he uses the glass on the way. Tice has got 6.
and the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Round down low. Brown Jones. And Williams with the stop.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Hayes with the screen for McCollum. And he drives in. And there's the pass to Hayes. That shot off. And the Celtics going the other way now. Brown inside. He is guarded by McCollum. Brown. Good.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown. The aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
McCollum against White. McCollum dishes to Dallas. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Austin making some changes. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Richard comes in for Brown. And it's Tatum in for White. Out there. Austin also with the sub. Smart's checked in for Daniel Tice. Ingram passes to Hernan Gomez. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
The three from Tatum. Nance with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Ingram. Here he goes. And then slams it in.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Ingram outside. And an intentional foul right there. This is...
Tonight, and 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
At the line for your
both free throws, good for Ingram.
And looking back at the Anthony Davis trade to the Lakers, the Pelicans were thrilled they got Brandon Ingram in the deal. He blossomed in his first season in New Orleans, named to his first All-Star game during that 2020 year. The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Alvarado guarded by Tatum. Here's Juan Gomez, and the layup falls. And Gomez has got 6 points.
The young Spaniard, really a good finisher around the rim.
Passes it to Ingram. 23 seconds left in the third. And slammed up by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things. If you really want to make things hard on yourself, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. On the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Pritchard, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. There's the dish to Horford. Williams for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's slice the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? He'll love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Celtics, Williams is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the 2. Now here's Williams. And then Gomez grabs the miss. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Hands in the high post. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Gomez has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
That quick one, anticipation by Willie, that time owning the offensive glass.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Pritchard. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning the trip to the foul line.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now here's McCollum. There's the drive. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That ball. His feet that time for McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist in the game. Williamson against Tatum. And there's the call on Zion Williamson.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Brown against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. You move, 10-9. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Austin with the ball. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. McCollum against Smart. And it's McCollum off the drop. And Hayes gets to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. Out of hand on it. And they get it back. Celtics trail by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? The foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hayes dishes to McCollum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornett. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. It's McCollum with the drive. Now the feed to Valanciunas. And it's blocked. They get it back. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Goes back up. The second effort. Blocked again. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
Confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Brown throws it down hard.
That's why what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressive game.
Yeah, I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. Their second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum right side. Well, if you just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And they'll get another chance. And the shot goes in. Jones has got his first bucket of the night.
And the lead getting out of work there on the football. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
He's checked in for New Orleans. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Cornette kicks to Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Here's Cornette. Whoops, here's the 24-second shot clock behind Jason. They'll turn it over.
Boy, that's the last thing they need. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And the rejection by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense on the side. Strength, you name it, sends that one back.
At the line for the Celtics, Marcus.
And so, Smart nails both of them.
But those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line and a very tight game.
Ingram up top. Only by Smart.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Cornette. Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Tatum deciding where to go with it. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Against Tatum. Williamson up top. Driving to the basket. It's blocked.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Horford the pass to Cornette. To the inside. This would tie it. Oh, he couldn't make it.
Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. And for Miami, Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Butler, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Dedmon in at the 5. A rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
Now here's Butler. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
McCollum against Lowry. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Lowry drives in. Pass to Dedmon. Stolen by Valanciunas. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Jones. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum outside. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great use of the pump fake. Smart move by Valanciunas to get himself to the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Oladipo. There's the drive. It's Oladipo with the finish.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Jones with the ball. He's guarded by Oladipo. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. The layup off target. And here are the Heat. Here's Dedmon. Lowry with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Dedmon, no good. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Williamson into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Quick first step. Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Jones with the block. Here in the first quarter.
Oh, goodness. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 so far. Pass to Lowry. Going inside. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Valanciunas with it. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans on D. And here's Lowry. And rejected. McCollum outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Butler. Drills it from deep. Butler's got 5 now.
Something that Butler continues to work on. When he's dialed in from deep, he helps big time.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. McCollum into the lane. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
The Heat with the lead.
You know, something Zion Williamson was at the forefront of was helping arena workers affected by the COVID pandemic. He set an unbelievable example with his generosity.
Williamson with a screen on Lowry. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:10 left to play in the first. Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5. And referring to Zion's pledge to pay the salaries of so many workers furloughed during that trying time.
NBA, Zion's effort led to a lot of other NBA players following suit. It was great to see just how much NBA players care about their communities and the people behind the scenes.
Oladipo into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Williamson with the screen on Lowry. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Hayes picks him up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum on the wing. Counted by Adebayo. And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Adebayo against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. 3 seconds left. Tipped. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Heat up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So for New Orleans right now, it's Hernan Gomez with a drive. That won't go. This is his first shot of the game. Driving inside. Here's Lowry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And Butler with the block.
Known for being a strong defender, Butler takes pride in blocking shots.
Fires in the triple. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
Also, they watch out, watch out, watch your head.
Get out the way.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
Dance outside. Ingram with the ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Butler driving to the basket.
Give him a lane to the hoop. You know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Pass to Ingram. Ingram on the wing. Out to the right wing. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that the other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. Valanciunas covering.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
First team foul.
Butler against Williamson. Adebayo, a screen on Williamson. Butler into the lane. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Tyler Hero.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And Valanciunas drops them both. Now Hero. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's It's Williamson penetrating. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Being that Valanciunas is 7 feet tall, he is a real problem for the defenses.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pass to Adebayo. The three. And the Heat, another three.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside. And Adebayo over to help. Williamson for three. Rebound by the Heat. And here are the Heat. They're on a 12-4 run.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella. Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
It's Hero on the take. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. In that 2019 draft, Zion was surprised that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Here's McCollum. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Miami's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Stolen by Valanciunas. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
For Miami, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. Valanciunas down low. He's guarded by Hero. Valanciunas, good.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Back to Adebayo. Pass to Oladipo. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Williamson left side. And he drives in. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Seven seconds left in the half. And it's McCollum penetrating. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And so it's Miami ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consider. Just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gomez sets a screen. And it's Ingram off the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ingram's gotten his first basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Dedmon. Who poked away. And the a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
It's stolen. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Tucker's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, P.J. Tucker.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Lowry, he's checked in for Hero. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Out to Lowry. Puts it up. Hands it from the wing. And the Heat lead by 7.
What quickness from Kyle. He gets the ball and is gone in seconds.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And that one drops.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
Pelicans foul. Willie Hernan-Gomez. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Right side Tucker. With the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
Pass to Hernan-Gomez. Hernan-Gomez sets a screen. He takes it in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
P.J. Tucker. That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good for
Team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Up top, Lowry. Pass to Robinson. No luck on that one. Nice D from Nance.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Hernan-Gomez sets a screen. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. And that one's good. Ingram's got 13 points in this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Lowry into the lane. Butler on the wing. Beyond the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop this game each season. Now a threat to take over.
He's guarded by Lowry. On the take. Back to Ingram. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Here's Dedmon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
Larry Nance picks one up.
Aggressive move by Dedmon. Challenge mentality draws contact.
Now at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in. Good on both. The Pelicans trail. Ingram on the wing. Butler covering. Outside Ingram. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Hero against Ingram. To the inside. Pass to Lowry. 5 to shoot. And the layup falls. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Fearless play by Kyle. Pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Nance with the screen on Butler. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Outside for Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Butler on the wing. It's 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Oh, and he hits it! Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. Providing. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. Pelicans cleared away.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Up and over Lowry. Stolen by Lowry. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Hero for 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 18. And now we'll get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Heat.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Williamson with the bucket.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Outside Tucker from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
In today's game, you could never afford to get beat in the 3-point battle.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Here's McCollum. Adebayo with the rejection.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, bam, sent that shot away.
Well, the Pelicans shooting has been great this game. 58%. Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. Valanciunas down low. He's guarded by Lowry. Coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami.
Victor Oladipo.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And stolen by Williamson. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
three. McCollum. And Hero grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Drives to the hoop. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Oladipo on the wing. 4 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Adebayo.
A dangerous pick and roll partner. Adebayo is a high-level athlete with great size.
And they get it back. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. There's McCollum with the three. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. It's Lowry with a drive. And Williamson with the block.
Though he's a humble guy at heart, there's entertainment value to almost everything Zion does.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 8 assists in the game. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Gotta love how they just maintain their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotate over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
Oladipo, shots good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Adebayo finds Hero. There's the drive, and finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Pass to Lowry. Now here's Hero. The three is up. That shot missing. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. 13 feet out. Misses there. So it's...
Off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Jimmy Butler. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Lowry, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. From past the arc, Cornette can't get it to go.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Oladipo.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Brown kicks to Smart. Brown against Butler, and they double up Brown. It's stolen by Oladipo. Lowry with the ball. Tatum on him. Out to the wing. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the drive. And Adebayo throws it down.
So the energy on Bam's drive to the basket is really something defense has to contend with. Hard to slow him down.
And Cornette gets it to go.
Setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here is Lowry. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Dedmon using his size on the inside and the defense trying to do their best to keep him away from the basket. Not that time.
Brown feeling out of it, down low. Cornette kicks to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Brown. Rebound by the Heat. 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Oladipo against Smart. Takes the 3. You can't get that one to fall. Now Boston takes it the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Got a piece of it. Butler with the steal. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. 6 the three-pointer. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game. Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Oladipo. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Here's Horford. And finished off by Horford.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Shots good by Dedmon.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Smart. Horford in the post. Adebayo on him. Count that one. Horford's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but man, down low, he's tough.
Lowry against Tatum. And stolen by Horford. Tatum passes to Horford. They kick out to Brown. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Left side, Tatum. Good.
Tenacity. Rushing off the contact and finding a way to his shot.
Pass to Oladipo. Poked away. It's stolen by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Trains the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5.
That's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Dedmon. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Celtics trail by 5. Ball's not loose. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Lowry. Launches a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. This one for three. And again, Buxton with the triple.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Heat lead by...
Fans, your circumstances.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching it.
And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy, and I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Boston. We got Daniel Tice. Jason Tatum is out there with Williams. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Wright into the one. And it's Butler missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Feeds to White. Great D that time from Adebayo. Heat leading by three. Butler attacking. Oh, and then jam by Butler.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
White with it. Robinson picks him up. Tice passes to White. Back to Tice. 6 to shoot. Outside White. Boston needs to get off the shot. And took over. Did not get off the shot before second violation.
Miami ball.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Butler. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Now Hero. Light covering. Let's save it. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 7-point Heat lead.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Smart goes in. Sweet move. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. Miami no good on that time either.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe that he doesn't knock it down.
And White kicks to Williams.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. Tough break for the Heat.
The Heat making his first here. Tucker's checked in.
First team foul. Heat substitution.
There's Williams. No points in the game yet for him. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Baseline jumper. And another basket for Boston.
Attitude Tatum has. I mean, if he has room to shoot, he is going to let it fly.
To the middle. And Tatum. For the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. White drives in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left now here in the second. Now the pass to Tice. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Changing ends quickly typically he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
White, first contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw tonight. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Brown comes in for Tatum, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for White. The Heat making a switch here. Outside Robinson. Dedmon finds Tucker. Here's Lowry. And he banks in the lane. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And trying to name a 6-footer likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Oh, it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
He takes it in. It's stolen by Tice. Brown outside. .54 seconds left here in the second. Passes it to Pritchard. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the skills of Brown. Just a tremendous
and the Heat call time here.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
8 also changing it up. Bam Adebayo comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and Hero subbed in for Robinson. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Driving the lane, and Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
And the Celtics getting onto the ball.
Miami ball.
29 seconds left in the first half. The drive by Lowry. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero from the corner. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Sometimes you have to run a great play for a great player. That's going to get Jimmy Butler in a good rhythm.
So it's Miami. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you.
29. Ready? 37.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the foul. We'll go on P.J. Tucker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. It's a 10-point game.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
Miami leading by 7. Lowry with the ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. And Tucker kicks to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. Rebounded by the Celtics. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. White looking around. It's stolen by Lowry. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Pritchard. It's good from long range. Pritchard's got 6.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. He has to close out a little stronger on him.
Hero passes to Butler. Good off the glass. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Jimmy Butler can score on all 3 levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
Here's White, and it's Tice in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat leading by 10. Hero finds Butler. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler, spots the open man, tack up an assist.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Hero. Tice passes to Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Tice from downtown. That one's not going to go. Well, he'd go the other way with it. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Adebayo down low. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Brown. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
And you gotta respect how accomplished Brown is now. Whoever is in his role. How about using the rim to get some screw?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The free t-shirt. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
So Boston ends up going with the new group, and a new group in for the Heat. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Tatum for 3. Second shot opportunity. Williams looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Tries again. And Cornette gets it to go.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Jacks up a 3. Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 12. To the inside. Oladipo with the block.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away.
Horford gets the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Marcus Smart. That's his first personal foul. First
Heat
team
leads
foul.
by 10. takes it in. Robinson finds Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. Hero passes to Dedmon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dedmon's got 9.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Outside Tatum. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Guys, Bam out of bounds. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 12. Williams is out there with Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Cornet in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the Boston 5.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And Oladipo kicks to Dedmon. Misses the 3. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Horford the pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break, here they come. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got his first points of the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity, and they've gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And he recovers it. Robinson kicks to Dedmon. Dishes it to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Dedmon throws it down.
Dedmon sets the screen, and then he slashes to the appropriate place on the floor.
Inside. Cornet passes to Tatum. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat leading by 14. Robinson with it. Out guarded by Smart. And stolen by Tatum. On the wing, Williams. Fires for 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And he gets it to go. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Timeout called.
Miami.
And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. These timeouts can be such a huge getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And the Browns check in for Boston. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks.
Pretty strong and physical every time from Al Horford on the inside.
Leading by 12. Robinson on the wing. Here's Tucker. Lays it up and takes it in. Tucker's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Cornet can't get it to go. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
The defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
Personal foul. Second team.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Miami. Bam Adebayo.
And Adebayo drops them both. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Butler. Brown drives in. It's over Tucker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And the way Brown sprints toward the rim makes defenses nervous. He's so adept at drawing contact on his way to the bucket.
The Heat leading by 14. Lowry kicks to Robinson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Over Smart. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Pass to Cornette. He feeds it to Horford. Butler with the steal. Robinson goes in, and the rejection by Tatum.
And clearly, we will not be seeing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Shot against Lowry. Left side Tatum to the middle, to the paint. Here's Horford. Miami grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 11.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
When you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Hero on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Celtics off the tip. Hayes against Horford. Pass to Cornet. Smart outside. Goes up from the block. Cornet with the bucket.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
McCollum with it. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Now here's Tatum. Puts the move on. Nice move. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate. McCollum, unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
Right side Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Gets the three to fall.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just training that catch and shoot jumper.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
It's McCollum with a drive. He gets it in there.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Tatum from long range nails it from three. And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense. He has a possible MVP in his future.
Here's Smart. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
It's McCollum with a drive. Williamson inside. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. The three. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Here's McCollum, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
McCollum is fantastic at running the screen and roll. He knows how to use the pick to get space to shoot.
Kick out to Brown. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offense.
Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Cornet. Second chance effort. The kick to Tatum. Driving in. The clock winding down. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, if you think back to Tatum's rookie year, he was the go-to guy in the 2018 Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, what invaluable experience he gained that season.
Valanciunas, good.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Puts it up. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Yeah, no, sir. Do not test Mr. Williamson. Sorry. Take contact.
Second chance shot. Tatum can't hit.
Doesn't get the finish, but he's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Brown with some nice D. The Celtics with the lead.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up the you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, He gives you toughness, courage, sustained effort.
And that one falls for Smart.
6'4", 220 pounds. Marcus Smart might be the most physically imposing point guard in the league, especially with his fiery approach to the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum against Tatum. It's McCollum with a drive. Pass to Valanciunas. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Back to Tatum. Here's Smart. Pulls it in from the elbow. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. No shortage of scoring here.
And
for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, I like the attitude they show coming in here. I mean, really applying pressure and trying to give this crowd nothing to cheer about.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Luke Cornett. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford.
He found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Pass to Cornett. Back to Brown. They swipe it. Now Hernan Gomez. Here he goes. The shot. Here's Murphy. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good anticipation on the feed. Knows exactly where to go with that ball.
The Celtics making a switch here. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Smart outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice look there from Smart. Finding the open man.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
His time on the rim. That's a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
That's just a product of good basketball. Nice team basketball.
Up top, White. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Hernan Gomez, no good.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown. I mean, the hops. This is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Brown with the stuff.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he jams it home with authority.
Marvin is a playmaker. I mean, very unselfish with this pass to the team.
It's Smart on the wing. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. I did a pretty good job.
And a perfect. Tice passes to Smart. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Second team foul. For the Warriors.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And the Celtics also making a change. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Williams, a screen on McCollum. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against White. Hayes with a screen on White. It's McCollum with a drive. McCollum draws the double. The three from Valanciunas. Not going to go that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. Not watching the line there. It'll be a backcourt violation.
And in the last two possessions, they painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
McCollum against Tatum. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's White, kicks it out to Smart. Tice inside. Valanciunas on him. And Boston calls time here.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. 41 seconds left to play in the half. From deep three-point range, it's Hayes with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And here's Brown for three. Jones grabs the board. Here's Williamson. Oh, and a big finish by Williamson.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson and his size, is his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
It's a tie game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over. Now look to replicate what he did the first half.
Notice Valanciunas out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Zion Williamson. And then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not easy trying to defend McCollum and pick and roll. He does a nice job ready to deal when he's set.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by New Orleans. Now here's Jones. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp twist passing.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Picked by Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Tatum. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Williams into the lane. And he converts the layup. Williams has got his third basket on the night right there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime.
Valanciunas, good.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's White. The kick out to Williams. Drains the the triple. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball. He's passing with a purpose. This lead to score.
Valanciunas, good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Brown passes to Tice. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. New Orleans calls timeout. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Brown. Pass to Williams. Right side Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 9.
You can't let Tatum fire away from there. He's capable of really hurting you from distance.
Now Nance. Out to the right wing. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Smart. To the inside. Cornette. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williams against Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Baseline J. That one goes. Count it.
They found exactly the shot they wanted. I mean, they'll take that every time.
Boston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's White. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Williams with the screen. Outside Tatum from the arc. He can't get it to go.
They haven't eaten as much as I thought they would.
Pass to Murphy. The kick out to Nance. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Ingram into the lane. Take it away. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steals to prove.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
You've seen those flashes of playmaking ability from Ingram. I mean, he's more than just a scorer.
It's White with the drive. Here's Tatum. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Stolen. Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Left in the third quarter. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Inside. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Horford. It's deflected.
Oh, you love seeing Valanciunas spike it back. He's active on this end.
The Pelicans trail. And here's McCollum. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. McCollum's got his third bucket of the night.
And sometimes you just got to assume every three McCollum is going to take, he's going to go with it.
And Pritchard, here we go. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Hayes. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
But it's also called making a brief understanding everyone is taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
And Allie, thank you for that. Taking a look at the Celtics. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. And then it's Daniel Tice. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Brown in at the point guard position.
Plenty of muscle from Zion on that drive. Busting up the defense, forcing his way to the shot.
A nice shot by Brown.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Here's McCollum. Can't get it to drop. Tice with the defensive effort. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Tice. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tough not to foul Tyson. Sorry, he knows how to get physical with the defense.
Shooting for Boston.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Valanciunas with a screen on Brown. McCollum against Brown. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Left side Tatum. Takes it inside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Brown passes to Smart to the middle. And finished off by Tice.
Quicker off the floor than people think. Tice is a good finisher. Right at the rim.
McCollum against Tatum. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Drive by Brown. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight?
Tice outside. Horford, a screen on Valanciunas. Tice passes to Horford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And Horford can turn it up. I mean, just setting some teeth-rattling screens and then insult to injury and roll it in for the bucket.
For 3, McCollum. Tice grabs the miss.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. .144 left in the game. Another shot. Count it. Good. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and they're getting it done.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Pulls up at the elbow. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, nice feed. On
Orleans. Last touch by Horford. New Orleans now, time running out. McCollum outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Daniel Tice.
Oh, man, I love watching Valanciunas score the ball. He makes it look so easy, and he makes the defense feel uneasy out there.
Cornette's checked in for Tice. Here's Tatum. 1 minute left in the final quarter. Here's Horford. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
He's a long and athletic big man. Horford's a dependable interior scorer now.
Horford with a steal. And Tatum, here we go. And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. It's just a total team effort.
There's Tatum with the 3. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Back to Horford. Shoots over Valanciunas. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Jones. Will it go? Can't get it to flip.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got McCollum. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Hayes. And the 3 off target. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Arthur, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Here's Hayes. Drops in the tray.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Jones against Lowry. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Butler. No good on the shot. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. The drive by Williamson. There's the feed to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Adebayo. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way. As much as we just saw him do there, glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
Lowry against Jones. They kick out to Oladipo. The pass to Dedmon. Now here's Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
You don't always have to force your way to the rim. That time, Jimmy takes what the defense allows.
Williamson in the post. Defended by Butler. And Butler sends it back. And he's able to get it back. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Miami ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Now here is Lowry to the inside. And it's Adebayo in the corner. The three-pointer no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
The drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
An absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he ripped through it.
Count it good.
That's fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
McCollum outside. Away. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Such a great all-around player, Kyle Lowry.
You know, GA, a star who's also a glue guy. He takes the temperature of the team and gives it whatever it needs, whenever it's needed.
Now here's McCollum into the lane. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's the kind of take charge attitude they want CJ to have. A attack the D at every opportunity.
And so McCollum nails both of them. And here are the Heat now. Butler goes in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
I love that by Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
It's McCollum on the wing. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Drives to the hoop. Feeds it to Valanciunas. Overtaken. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Great use of the pump fake. Smart move by Valanciunas to get himself to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact, and sometimes even initiates it.
Nailed from three-point land. Butler's got 7 points in the game. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And right away, they match him with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Butler. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Williamson. Williamson is screen on Butler. McCollum finds Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Timeout called for the Heat. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Miami trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry passes to Oladipo. That's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Butler. It's even. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Deflects the pass. And Gomez a screen. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for the Heat.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
They've got Oladipo. And Adebayo is out there with Butler. Then there's Lowry. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Great open look there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And slapped on by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
It's Saban. Vernon Gomez covering, and he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Hangs on the trifecta. Oladipo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. And Gomez with a screen on Lowry. Fades and shoots. And a great move from Vernon Gomez as he gets it to go.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
It's even. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. 5 points in the game.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
And one thing that's obvious from interviews and social media is that Brandon Ingram has a terrific work ethic.
Yeah, this is a guy who really knows the value of hard work. It seems like he's always putting in hours at the gym or working on finding new ways to evolve his game.
Oladipo with the block.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. Pick their plays hard on both sides of the ball.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. The Pelicans call timeout. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see and hear you fans. All right, looking straight on the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Teams changing it up here.
Your Miami Heat Dancers.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hero kicks to Dedmon. Back to Hero. Dedmon a screen. 5 to shoot. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Heat lead by 4.
In terms of set plays, this is where Dedmon shines, rolling hard off the screen.
Valanciunas good.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now Hero. He is guarded by McCollum.
2 minutes.
Butler feeling out of it. Lays it up off the glass. Butler's got 9 points.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Jones for 3. The offensive rebound. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Valanciunas.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Hero passes to Dedmon. Kicks it to Butler. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Dedmon's shot is off. And so it's McCollum with him. He brings it up for New Orleans. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Over in the corner, Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 6 points for Zion Williamson.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hero. Here's Butler. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
McCollum outside, and Jones has it in the corner. McCollum right side. The dish to Valanciunas. That one goes in. Valanciunas has got 6 here in this quarter.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the rejection by Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Valanciunas finds Jones. Here's McCollum. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Your Miami Heat Dancers.
Here's Oladipo. And no good in the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 2. It's time now. Thanks for the great interview, David. fairly even first couple of quarters. The second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Nance. He's out there with Hernan Gomez. And it's Ingram in at the shooting guard. And it goes down 2 points.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating deep on that possession.
Good saving. Hernan Gomez covering. The drive by Lowry. A reverse. And it's good on the way in. Lowry's got it all tied up now for Miami.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Ingram dishes to Nance. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Nance has got his first basket of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Robinson for three. Good on the three-point shot. Either side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Nance, and Nance puts it in.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Now, here's Lowry. He's covered closely. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ingram finds Hernan Gomez. Second chance shot. Robinson with the block. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Banked in off the glass. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're down.
Ingram passes to Alvarado. Back to Ingram. Down low. Here's Murphy. Out to Nance. There's the three. It's the three-point bomb. Nance has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate. Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Shakes him. And Ingram finishes inside. Ingram's got 7.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. 1:58 left to play here in the third. The drive by Lowry. Count it. That's 12 points for Kyle Lowry.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Robinson. It's Murphy outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
And the Heat with some changes. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jimmy Butler comes in for Oladipo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Butler. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block. And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Hero with it. Now defended by McCollum. Valanciunas grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Look at the concentration for Valanciunas on that play. Takes the foul and still finishes the play.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
Outside Robinson. 4 on the clock. Good saving. Hero on the wing. Over Williamson. Timeout called. The Heat has been quite a game for Jonas Valanciunas.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. This consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Wayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat. Oladipo comes in for Robinson. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Tucker. It's deflected. For New Orleans, McNabb missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And he knocks down the first one.
So much pub for Zion coming into this league. I hope fans realize that it takes time to learn the NBA and to establish an identity.
Dedmon in the corner. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Valanciunas. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like. Where they're playing well, they're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pelicans.
All right, coming on the report.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, the easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Oladipo is out there with Hero. And it's Dedmon in the foul. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
He's a terror in the open court. Butler can beat you with power or finesse. It doesn't matter.
Valanciunas sends a screen from McCollum to the left side wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Pelicans ball.
Valanciunas sets a screen from McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the lead. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Tipped away. Taken away by Hayes. Jones, the pass to Williamson. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. He kicks it to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And he drives in. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Butler finds Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
McCollum outside. Diving in. Inside. Got a piece of it. Butler on the way. Covered by Williamson. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Oladipo.
Oh, a go-to guy in big moments. Oladipo has been an all-star in this league. And Vic embraces the pressure situation.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Valanciunas sets a screen for Williamson. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Oladipo. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Screen by Valanciunas. Over in the corner, Williamson. Six to shoot. Back to McCollum. The 3. That shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You want one? You gotta get loud. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Bam Adebayo comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Lowry in for Victor Oladipo. The Pelicans also changing it up. Ernie Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Hayes. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He said, we're the team concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. With his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. It's tipped and stolen by Butler. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The drive by Lowry. He feeds it to Devin. It's tipped and it's out of bounds. He's able to retain possession. Hero with it. Jones covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lowry. He nails it. And it's out up. 14 points for Kyle Lowry.
Fearless play by Kyle. Pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Williams in a screen on Lowry. And it's McCollum off the draw. Basket counts.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Heat.
Ingram against Butler. Adebayo with his screen for Butler. Passes it to Adebayo. Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Ron Gomez with a screen on now. To Ingram. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler against Ingram.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Williams in with this screen for Ingram. Money!
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
And they double up. Devin gets to Lowry. 20 seconds left in the game. Puts the move on. Yes!
A big-time bucket there. They got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open three.
Now it's a high ball by Miami. They lead by 2. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And stolen by Williamson. Himself. And it's all knotted up.
Great anticipation skills from Zion. That steal set them up so well.
Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the floor for Miami. Out on the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Ron Gomez with a screen on Lowry. Just 3 to shoot. Kicks it out to Jones. Poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami.
Oladipo.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. The Heat making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in, and the Pelicans making a change here as well. Valanciunas is checked in. Lowry against McCollum. Williamson is screen on Lowry. It's McCollum with the drive. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. 2 on the clock. Three-pointer. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
McCollum outside. It's Ingram on the wing. Rocket 6. Here's Williamson.
Great body control and the long reach. Bam Adebayo was all over that shot.
Miami's gone 6 and 12 from outside. Very nice. 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the deep back in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition through.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. And Jones has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. It's McCollum on the wing. Now recovering. And it's McCollum off the draw.
You can see on plays like that just how hard it can be to shake Lowry off.
Hero from long range. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Heroes have the lead up to 6 now for the Heat. Jones finds McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. It's stolen by Oladipo. Over in the corner, Hero. In the Heat, another three.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
To the middle, it's deflected. Here's Valanciunas. Dedmon with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Miami on defense. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Here he goes. Shot to stop the run. Walked again.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts. Using it well with that block.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Garrett Temple has checked in for Jones. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
For a player his size, Valanciunas has always been a good free throw shooter. We won't see a hack of Val anytime soon.
Hero kicks the line. Good ball movement here by Miami. Ball stolen.
That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the call on Garrett Temple. That is his first foul in the game.
First team foul. Now in the game.
Pelicans on D. Lowry finds Hero. Good save it. No good on the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Miami ball.
Lowry with the ball. From deep three-point range, off the mark. Like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Now Oladipo following Al Horford's three-point attempt for 3, and it's Oladipo that time on the assist by Adebayo. Oladipo's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Heat. Left side, Tatum. Driving in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Here's Lowry, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim. And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
And that one, good.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
The drive by Lowry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero, the best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion and guys feed off his energy. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Tice. The shape. He lays it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Butler, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He mentioned Jimmy Butler's strong personality. Coach said, Butler's going to tell you how he feels whether you like it or not. That commands respect. His teammates rally around him. And so it will take a great effort tonight to overcome that type of unity. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Lock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford has a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Teammates love that. When Horford is looking to shoot fast, it makes the offense look dangerous.
Butler against Tatum. Butler dishes to Dedmon, and Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And it's the Heat with the ball. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete, regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive and post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, we knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Now here's Smart from outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Celtics trail by 4. It's Brown with the drive. And another basket for Boston.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
And he drives in. Let's go. Lowry can't get it to go.
you know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
On the wing, Brown. Now recovering. Brown, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Dedmon. No points in the game yet for him. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Tice with a screen on Lowry. Outside, Smart. To the middle. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Brown the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Lowry, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game in Boston. And will return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Smart is out there with Derek White. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Well, Jimmy Butler can score on all 3 levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Launches it. Miami grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Tice in the corner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Butler against Tatum. Now here's Butler. T right on him. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Butler with the ball up in the air just sniffs that one out. He goes in and rips it down.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Tice. Boston trailing. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Oladipo. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Horford against Oladipo. Takes it inside to the right side. It's Saban. Off target with his 3. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford. He's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud here on the court.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Al Horford. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. And then for Miami, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Duncan Robinson comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Victor Oladipo.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And there's the pass to Hero. with the drive. There's the three. And it's White with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Lowry for 3. Miami no good on that time either. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. Pass to Cornette. First ball movement by Boston. At number 3, he's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. What a surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Driving inside. Good saving. No good on the 3. Boston leading by 4. The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. Miami's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
1:03 left here in the second. Now, Hero. White covering. Good saving. The shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now.
But whether the shots are wide open or contested, he's just having no luck right now, guys, with anything.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 6. Right side Lowry. Shot to stop the run. Here's Dedmon. Crafty move. And Tucker has it in the corner. Drills it from outside. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's Pritchard. Out to the right wing. Here's Cornette. No good with the triple. And here's Lowry. And there's the drive. Outside for Robinson. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Celtics up 3. Okay, David, much appreciated. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Victor Oladipo really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Heat. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Williams against Butler. Here's Cornette. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Looking to get back on track here. Missed inside.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Now here's Brown. 5 on the clock to the paint. And a slam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And stolen by Dedmon. Lowry with the ball, picked up by Brown, and Dedmon throws it down.
Now, Dedmon's a great athlete and bringing some verticality on the offensive end.
Williams sets a screen for White. Pass to Williams. Here's Cornette, guarded by Tucker, and that one drops for him. Cornette's got 8.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific feature. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Going inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brown kicks to Williams. Back to Brown. Down low, here's Cornette, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
All right, this is coming on to the court. Come on and get it out. Here are the Celtics.
For the Celtics, and a new group in for the Heat. Morris is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Bam Adebayo comes in for P.J. Tucker. Robinson's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Poked away. Butler with the steal. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Man defense. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Tice passes to Horford. Tice with a screen on Morris. 5 to shoot. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got 8.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
They get it again. Outside for Robinson. Outside Butler. Dishes it to Morris for the lead. Fires for three. It's Butler that time on the assist by Morris. 13 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Morris. The kick outside to Butler. Driving to the basket. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Smart against Oladipo. Passes it to Horford. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Have to give respect to Al Horford and his work ethic in taking it to the defense in the lane.
Al Horford at the line for 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. And Al Horford drops them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
Tie game in Boston. And we're just moments away from the start of the And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players. Not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one.
Thank you, David. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've got Horford. Jaylen Brown out there with Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Horford the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Drives to the hoop. Dedmon dishes to Lowry. And so Miami again turning it over. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Horford sets a screen for Brown. It's stolen by Lowry. In transition, here comes Miami. Lowry's got the ball. Adebayo finds Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Brown drives in, and Adebayo sends it back. Hero with it. Tatum on him. Adebayo passes to Dedmon. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It's a Herculean show of strength from Dedmon, demonstrating real determination, even though the defense is swatting at him.
The free throw drops for Dedmon. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. It's Brown with the drive. The pass to Tice. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass.
Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Outside for Lowry. And taken away by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Nice move.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive with his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
There's the longest section with 3 teachers. Let's see who gets the longest and who wants a teacher. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the circumstances.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. And then for Miami, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Jimmy Butler comes in for Oladipo. Robinson is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That one on Horford. That's good from Tucker. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. In the corner, Tatum with it. Hit the crossover. It's called in by Hero.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Tatum. And that's 8 points for Jason Tatum.
A nice use of the mid-range by Tatum, taking what the defense gives him.
Well, their pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Boston with the rebound. Cornett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hit by Horford. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Cornett. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Hero kicks it to Tucker. Timeout called the Heat. They're leading by 3. They've got 1:08 left in the game. Celtics making a switch here. Tice is checked in. And then for Miami, Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Tyler Hero. Lowry drives in. And it's blocked by Brown. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
Confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brown outside. Horford in the post. Adebayo on him. Tice inside. Guarded by Tucker. Stolen by Tucker.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Lowry passes to Tucker. It's in!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Butler in the corner. Knocks down the three.
Retaliation there as Butler's competitiveness flaring up as he answers from the arc.
That might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. They've got Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Now here's Brown. Horford outside, lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. McCollum against Brown. Fires it from 18. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Brown inside, and here's Horford. Wide open. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's McCollum. Gets some space and parries the jumper. McCollum's got 5 points.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Here's Tice. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's McCollum, and another basket for New Orleans.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Smart for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Tatum against McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a 3-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Now here's Tatum, and here's Brown for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. It's all knotted up.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Here's McCollum. McCollum with another miss. Boston's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Now here's Smart. He's closely guarded. Pass to Tice. Kick out to Brown. From deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
McCollum against Smart. McCollum on the left side. Shot to stop the run. That won't go either for McCollum.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Tice. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tice.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
McCollum with it. Guarded now by Smart. Hayes with a screen on Smart. Inside. Tatum with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Yep, that one's good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's McCollum. 7 points in the game, and yep, it's good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
To the middle. Here's Tice. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Pelicans trail. McCollum on the wing. Defended by Smart. Down low. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Over Smart.
And so far, they've done a great job preventing points in the paint. I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. It's Brown on the wing. On the take. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got his third basket on the night right there. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
So it's the Pelicans now, on the court right now for the Celtics. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. White with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Right side Tatum. Horford left side. Soft touch off the glass. Horford's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Ingram. To the paint. Horford with a steal. And again, Boston running the floor in transition. Outside White. Three-pointer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Tatum's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Smart against Ingram. To the inside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Now here's Ingram. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Murphy. And another basket for New Orleans. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. Do you think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Here's Ingram, following the bucket by the Celtics. Down low. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. And Boston going the other way now. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Horford. Oh, stolen by Nance. Tatum with a steal. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. You know, we've seen guys get traded, become the guy for a team, and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece in the Anthony Davis deal in the summer of 2019.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Jason. Tatum, and Pritchard is subbed in for Smart.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
The first free throw is good. During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans offense. Named to his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, B.A., it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep, also throwing in about 6 rebounds and 4 assists per game. Brandon made a statement in his first year in New Orleans that he can be a franchise player in this league.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Celtics making their last shot. And here's Ingram outside, kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Nance from behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Nance has got 5.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pelicans hit again from deep.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Pass to Pritchard. Lets it go from deep. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Cornette. Boston calls timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
17 foul.
Here's New Orleans now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. McCollum against White. There's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Cornette. Outside, Williams. Boston calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Tice is checked in for Cornette. Horford comes in for Williams. Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. And Smart subbed in for White. And finished off by Tice.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's McCollum with a drive. Over Tice. And it's New Orleans with another.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Inside. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major.
And the first half comes to... through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got C.J. McCollum. Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans' 5. He hits the second from the line.
He's a big man who plays to his strengths. Valanciunas offers a lot of grit and toughness.
And stolen by Hayes. Valanciunas sets a screen. For three, McCollum. Smart grabs the miss. The Celtics with the lead. Drive by Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Driving in, the kick to Tatum. Over Williamson. Misses off the right iron. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far for the perimeter. Pass to Jones. Hayes against Heiss. Hayes, the pass to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Smart. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Smart. Beyond the arc. Pelicans cleared away. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Hayes. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. It's stolen away. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
The Pelicans trail. Now McCollum, 11 points in the game. Williamson with a screen on Tatum. For 3, McCollum nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 14 points for the game.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Outside, Brown. Here's Cornette. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. It's McCollum with a drive. This for the tie. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
He takes it in. Here's Brown. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
White, he's checked in for Boston.
One shot.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
Smart against McCollum. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Fades away. That won't go either for McCollum. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Tatum. There's the drive. Tipped.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Horford, and Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. To the middle. Here's Williams. To the left wing. Here's Pritchard. He buries it from 3. Pritchard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
not just a knockdown shooter. He does a great job of finding space for his shot.
No problems knocking that one down. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
Demonstrating how efficient he is, Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
McCullum against White. Valanciunas with a screen on White. McCullum outside. Pass to Williamson. Over Williams. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's the three. The shot comes out. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Jason Tatum. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Derek White. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. Not enough on that one as it misses. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. He drops it from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 17. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. White against Ingram. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Outside, Brown. White on the wing. Back to Brown. Williams from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Boston has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And Williams punches it home.
That's his first personal
Look
foul.
out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Ingram against Brown. Pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. From deep. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics on offense. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Pritchard. Back to Tice. It's Brown on the wing. It's Nance off the drive. And Nance with the slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pulls up on the wing. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Back to Ingram. From the top of the key, they get it back. The Celtics have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Kick out to Brown. And the Celtics another 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jaylen Brown.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dives.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just burst inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Ingram on the wing. Pass to McCollum. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Williams with the screen. To the middle. White, the pass to Tice. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Kick out to Brown. Clock is at 3. Tice in the high post. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. White against McCollum. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, you've got Williamson. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2 guard. Now Dedmon following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Back to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
The pass to Jones. Three-pointer. They get it back. McCollum from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball, he's able to drop right into that J.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Pass to Lowry. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on because you want to take the open threes, but he knows his game so well. And he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
Now here is Lowry, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Lowry against McCollum. Up top, Dedmon. 5 on the clock. Oladipo for 3, and Dedmon throws it down.
Well, Victor's showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
A 3 from McCollum. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Now here's McCollum. Jones, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Dedmon finds Oladipo outside for Lowry. Dedmon in the high post. Lowry tries in.
And we see the offensive IQ of Lowry, able to pick up some contact there on the dribble.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Collin passes to Valanciunas. Here's Hayes. That 3 off the mark. Miami leading by 6. Left side Lowry. On the corner. And that one drops. 8 points for Kyle Lowry.
A specialty of Lowry is give him any type of airspace, and he's going to fire away from there.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to McCollum. Williamson outside. McCollum against Lowry. Jacks up a 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Losing fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And Miami making a change here. Morris is checked in. Now here's Oladipo. Butler kicks to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Outside, Jones. From deep. Rebound by Butler. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. It's McCollum with the drive. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. McCollum's got 5 now.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Dancers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Hernan Gomez. Larry Nance out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in its small forward. Now Morris. Larry Nance missing from long range. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Pelicans trail by 10. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murphy. He takes it in. New Orleans moving it around. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here is Lowry. 8 points for him. Ingram with the steal. Hernan Gomez passes to Ingram. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. Inside. Here's Nance. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Larry Nance Jr. moves well out there, but he's also strong. So he muscles in, gets pushed, takes the hit.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
6 to shoot. Murphy dishes to Ingram. Hernan Gomez a screen. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession. DJ Tucker, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
DJ Tucker.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. Earl comes in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the Heat pick up 2. Back to McCollum. Shoots from the high post. Here's Valanciunas. Fires from deep. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Heat lead by 8.
And I like the the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Butler with the steal. Now here's Tucker, covered by Hayes. Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
And the foul called on Markieff Morris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. The offensive rebound. This is it to Ingram. He kicks to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. And the Pelicans get it back. Lets it go with a 3.
And their offense has all but disappeared this quarter, shooting in the low 30s for the game. They had some success in that first quarter, but not much since then. And even without that 3-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And 101 left now here in the second. Good work there as it goes.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
Out to Morris. The dish to Tucker. Now, Hero. He's tightly guarded. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Jones. McCollum feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Hayes.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Hero, 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Inside, 2 on the clock, and Hayes throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Welcome, your Miami Heat dancers. Your Miami Heat dancers.
Lowry inside the lock. Beat the ball. Got it! He got it! All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't.
The Pelicans, 25.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Heat. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here is Lowry. 10 points for him. Here's Robinson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Robinson's got 5 points so far.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Unreal to think Duncan Robinson went undrafted. A key part to this team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability.
He gets that one.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Pelicans trail by 7. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Lowry. Into the lane. Jones with it. He's got 6. They get it back. And finish off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts on the offensive glass.
That one falls. Now just a 3-point Miami lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lowry kicks to Robinson. Driving the lane. Shakes him. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pelicans trail by 5. Alvarado now recovering. Here's Alvarado. Here's the pass to Hernan Gomez. Misses from short range.
That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release. A bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Butler. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Willie Hernan Gomez does things the right way. This time executing in the screen and roll.
Outside for Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Robinson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Ingram against Butler. And here is Ingram. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Butler. Robinson passes to Butler. Murphy with the steal. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Defense getting too close. Lowry has that instinct to read what's happening. Takes the shot there into the contact.
Now at the line, Kyle Lowry.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Butler against Ingram. And another shot.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
For New Orleans, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good for Ingram.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Group in for the Heat. Marquise Morris is checked in for Dwayne Dedman. P.J. Tucker comes in for Bam Adebayo. Oladipo, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. And for New Orleans. Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Nance in for Jones. Oladipo, the pass to Morris. And stolen by Williamson.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Nance outside. Pass to Valanciunas. 4 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Valanciunas has got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for the...
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Heat with the lead. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got C.J. McCollum. Jackson Hayes is out there with Williamson. And it's Nance. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Nance. That's tipped. Williamson looking it over. There's the drive. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Hero on the wing. He is guarded by McCollum. Morris kicks to Butler. Back to Morris. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on and get loud for the...
Adebayo is checked in for Miami. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." Really, he's fired up about this game.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Hero from long range. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Williamson in the post. Adebayo on him. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they run the goaltender.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Miami trailing. Here he goes. Hero passes to Adebayo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Stolen by McCollum. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the paint. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. And it's McCollum off the drive. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The lead is 2. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Hayes kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Hayes. Shot clock at 4. And he lays it up and in. Hayes has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now, here's Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Over Valanciunas. And the The foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Tucker the pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. From deep. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Tucker.
Fantastic bomb there, just especially against the taller defender.
Timeout for New Orleans.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
Pelicans substitution. Brandon Ingram.
Lowry against McCollum. Down low. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Third team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. McCollum against Lowry. Shot clock at 6. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Assist from.
McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And Tucker has it in the corner. And again, Miami with the triple.
That's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Lowry against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Cut!
That is world class. Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Lowry against McCollum. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Crosses over. It counts. A huge shot to tie it up.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
McCollum with the ball. Butler covering. And here we go. It's Butler. Oladipo against Ingram. To take the lead.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Nice kick in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Welcome, your Miami Heat Pacers.
New Orleans making a switch here. Seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. He sees the lane, fills the lane.
Williamson left side. Shoots over Tucker, and there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
I was wondering for Zion Williamson and his game, just how much more of it we're going to see in terms of his potential in the next couple of years.
Lowry from outside. No good from 3-point territory. So
Celtics off the tip. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard. Tice passes to Smart. Tice inside. Working on Dedmon. And finished off by Tice.
Well, Daniel Tice, an easy opportunity. Gets above the rim and leaves no doubt.
Lowry against Tatum. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. And Doris, we've got two teams here with very deep rosters. Both can go far down their bench and not lose a beat.
You know, it's so important in the regular season, BA, to have that opportunity. It's never about one or two players. Each of these teams has been built for the long haul of what we know is a grind. Well, it's so important for the big man to sell that shot fake. Al Horford, you admire his patience in these situations.
Horford hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Lowry into the lane. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Brown against Butler. Pass to Tice. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. And here's Tice.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Now, don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Denied by Adebayo. And he gets it back. Oladipo against Tatum. Tries again. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Butler on the wing. To the inside. Here's Lowry. Tatum with some nice D.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort. And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency, and many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Inside, here's Dedmon, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Butler against Brown. It's rebounded by Dedmon. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
The drive by Smart. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Lowry outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
With the drive, kick out to Brown. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tice. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tice has got 6 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Smart passes to Tatum. "35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Tice. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Oladipo outside. Miami, no good that time either. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. The drive by Tatum. The shake. Out to Horford. Tice up top. Butler covering. Pass to Tatum. And he drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup?
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Miami trailing. Setting the floor for the Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Morris in at the center position. The drive by Smart. Pass to Cornette. Tipped away. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Boston calls timeout. And Graham, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Nesmith. Morris passes to Lowry. Back to Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Good timing on the pick and roll by Morris. Makes the right move on cue.
White drives in. Pass to Cornette. And here's Tatum. He's guarded by Oladipo.
Wow, the athleticism we talk about with Victor Oladipo. Send it back.
And here's Miami. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Tatum. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint. Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And they're on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside, Williams. And Morris over to help. Pass to Cornette. gets the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Cornette's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Morris outside. Fires for three. And they'll get another chance. Miami calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Pass to Tucker for three. That shot off the mark. And the Celtics going the other way now. The drive by Tatum. Oh, wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. White scores after the quick crossover. And it's a 12-point Celtic lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Left side Tucker to stop the run. The rebound, Celtics. Outside White. Outside Williams. Off target from outside. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Tucker. Wide open look. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Williams on the wing. Checked by Tucker. Down low. And finished off by Tatum.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And Miami with a change here too. Lowry's checked in. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Brown, a screen on Robinson, and Pritchard, here we go. Brown against Hero. It's deflected.
Well, statistically not the most imposing shot blocker, but he gets every bit of that one, did Tucker.
His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Left side White, into the lane. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. When you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
The Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Takes it inside. Pass to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. To the paint. Hangs in the air. Cornette with the bucket. Cornette's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Here's Cornette. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
We credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impact.
And so it's Boston. Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. Jaylen Brown is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
I just love the activity, a fireball of energy. Tucker earning himself a trip to the stripe.
First team foul. Shooting 4 by 1.
And he hits the first of 3.
Tucker, the line for 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Now, make no mistake, guys, one of the more effective second-round picks we have in the NBA. Tucker provides a steady diet of production.
Pass to Williams. Back to Pritchard. Williams, a screen on Hero. Tice, right side. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Lowry with it. Guarded now by Smart. Tucker with the ball. Driving to the basket. Here's Dedmon. And a nice finish on the layup. Dedmon's got 6 points.
You know, that an area where Tucker continues to improve, making the extra pass.
Tice sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Dedmon. Launches it. Tice grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Pritchard. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Well, Miami shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Dedmon, good. He's got 9.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Pritchard. Tice outside. And Hero grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. He don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Boston, timeout. All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Williams, and it's Jason Tatum in for Pritchard. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami.
Well, just so consistent, right, with his effort, with his toughness. Tice is a guy who's constantly being physical. And even if he's outsized, guys, the fight is there.
Dedmon. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Smart against Lowry. To the middle. Here's Tice. Out to Horford. Just 5 on the clock. No good there. Good D by Adebayo. And Doris, even though he is so reliable, Tice's contributions often seem overlooked.
Yeah, I think part of that is this is not a flashy player. His box score isn't going to be stacked. But when you look at the screens he sets, the rebounding, the position on defense, they're usually a grittier team when he's between the lines.
The 3. They get it back. Horford against Adebayo. He can't hit that time. And Boston going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Tatum to the inside. Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
And that one's good. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter. The Celtics have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. The drive by Brown. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Coming on onto the court. Come on and get wild. Here are the Celtics dancers.
For Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford, and it's White in for Brown. And the Heat making a change here. Tice defending. Oladipo on the take, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
The speed of Victor Oladipo is mind-boggling. This guy gets to the cup with ease.
Outside White. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Robinson. Oladipo on the wing. Hits a three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Williams passes to Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. And here are the Heat now. Pass to Adebayo. Wing shot on the way. That one is off.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Tatum. Right side, Williams. Got a hand on it. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. And we'll have... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We're setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette's checked in for Tice. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Jaylen Brown in for White. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Outside, Brown. Pass to Smart. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he makes it on the layup.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
And there's the screen. Out to Horford. Brown passes to Horford. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Miami trailing. Kicks it to Hero. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Hero to tie it up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
The drive by Brown. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from being close.
Lowry against Brown. Back to Hero to take the lead. And again, Miami with a triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Drive by Brown. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Miami has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Dedmon. Now here's Hero. Back to Dedmon. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Here's Cornette. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead. Lowry into the lane. Hero against Brown. Pass to Adebayo. Second chance shot. And there's another one for the Heat.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Cornette. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Lowry. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Got one on Tatum.
That's an example of the quick burst that Kyle Lowry has at his disposal. He is always on the attack.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Brown against Hero. Outside, Brown. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Tice checked in for Cornette. And Miami with a change here too. Butler's checked in for Oladipo. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Hero against Smart. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Hero. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Tatum against Lowry. Shot clock at 6. And here's Smart. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Horford.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Pass to Dedmon to tie it up. And he buries it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Horford, a screen on Butler. Here's Brown. Here's Tice. Second chance effort. Back to Brown. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
If you do not find Daniel Tyson, check him off. He is excellent on the offensive glass, producing a second chance opportunity for his team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Butler passes to Robinson. Now Butler.